Alright, are we back? We are back. I think we're back live. Okay.
Están haciendo camino, pero quedan como por detrás. Porque el llano no sé dónde está, pero ahora es el líder del llano. Lo miro. Oh.
Alright, enough of that. Just deleting my friends right now. See if I can stream. Alright. We're back up. We are back up. Oxagon, Pavlos, Filias, Awalu. Israeli Navy appears to have reinitiated jamming. I've been trying to figure out what bulk carrier they use. Oh, that's cool. They're using some sort of bulk carrier. All in vessel, which is one of the fast boats. I think looking at all of this, in terms of vessels that I know are capable of fast speed, All In, I think, went 8 knots at one point. Catalina updated at 2310, and it's taken some pretty aggressive speeds at various points. G-Knot 3 wasn't doing escort. Pile 1 took escort formation previously. Fair Lady appears to be... They haven't updated their position, but we know they've appeared on the... Oh, it's all in! It's all in! It's all in! Oh, these guys. These guys are the real shit. They're the ones who got us that picture. So right now what I'm trying to figure out is... what the hell is Israel doing? This is some sort of cargo. Ignore if you see any pornography. What the hell is Israel doing here? This is some sort of cargo or bulk carrier that's been harassing... Jammed, restored. Feed switch to Ovadia. I think they came close to 9 boats. Yeah, 9 boats. I think they might have... They came close to Janat. They were 50 nautical miles about an hour ago. And we have 30 plus boats still confirmed sailing in total. 9 intercepted. So in theory it should be 35 boats, but I don't know about Wahoo. Yeah, 9 intercepted. So in theory it should be 35 boats, but I don't know about Wahoo, yo. They updated their position, what? This is the clearest picture we've gotten so far. This isn't a patrol boat. I was assuming a patrol boat at first, but I've continued to look and it just doesn't make any sense. So 35 vessels still. I don't know about Wahoo. It's 37 UTC. 37 UTC. It's about 7 kilometers an hour. It should be about 45 nautical miles from Gaza at this point. Wait, we have contact with Wahoo. Wahoo is confirmed still sailing. Radio chat is going live. Haven't had any water cannons. My wife saw some of the things getting hit by water cannons. I haven't seen anything like that currently. "37 minutes ago, position reported." This thing right here. What's the last recorded position? 31:41. 37 minutes ago. Just rewind it to 23:39. That's going to be about 37 minutes ago. 31, 21, 33, 43. 31, 69, 33, 41. This thing right here. Someone's tracking it via satellite.
κατάλαβα τίποτα. Επανάλαβε το μήνυμα αργά και καθαρά. Εμείς συνεχίζουμε, εσείς ακολουθείτε.
Watching the live stream, harassment of Unidentified 3 appears to have stopped in the global Israeli aid flotilla, which is heading to Gaza right now, unarmed civilian ships. Right now, I'm attempting to unravel whatever the hell this thing is. Israeli fast attack craft and patrol boats have been present, but there's also some weird unregistered cargo vessel that scouts call a whiz barge. Looks like it has a two-tiered box superstructure. There's some weird unregistered cargo vessel that scouts called a prison barge. Looks like it has a two-tiered box superstructure and some sort of master crane bow triangular. And I mean, whatever the hell this thing is, it's really, it's, whatever the hell it is, it's classified. I mean, that's the cliffs. Possibly jamming initiated again. Oh goodness, hope no one saw that. That was some porno. Let's reconstruct the timeline here. Again, shall I? So, Alma was the first vessel to be intercepted. Last report at 1606 UTC. That was about 12:30 local time. I don't remember when they were sent. At this point, the Israeli Navy initiated a intercept within about 15 minutes of Sirius. At at 1706 UTC and 1734. So that's actually about a 30-minute gap here. 1606. There's nearly an hour between intercepts. Two more vessels, Ataria and Spectre, 1750. So about 19 minutes between intercepts. 1745, Grande was intercepted. Grayson was intercepted at 1807. Gilar was intercepted at 1747. I don't know about that time. Right now we're at 50 UTC. 1747. So this would be about 5 hours ago. Aurora and Adara were intercepted 2330. Lara had color footage. Is that Greta there? Here we go. So this was 5 hours, 4 minutes ago. I mean, at this point with last reported positions, they should be closing to within 40... I think they should be closing to within about 43 nautical miles from Gaza. It really depends on how much the harassment has slowed them down. That's when Yulara went offline. When did the water cannons go? There's a splashing. Their night vision's off, so they're being shined at searchlights here. It's at 5:03, so like... (17th) in UTC. Vessel closes. There's no positive ident. Multiple people start live streaming. $22.47. And then they start hitting them with water cannons within these next 5 minutes here. You can just hear the water cannons going off, and they fail. They initiated jamming of Seoul, Grand Blue, Ulara, and Wahoo. Now Wahoo is one of those vessels. Aurora was intercepted at 9:41. Dara at 23:30. Hio. Morgana was the last confirmed intercept. Still the last confirmed intercept. And that was almost 2 hours ago. So it's unclear now. I mean, 9 vessels over the course of like... I mean, this has been almost 8 hours at this point. And despite having patrol forces that should, I mean, per the military inventory... Oh my god. I mean, their offshore patrol vessels strength is 38, and that number seems accurate from everything I've checked. I mean, I know it's just a YouTube source, but... So people have... I mean, I saw someone on Twitter say 20 vessels based off of it, and like, maybe. Wahoo and Selviaga. Selviaga hasn't had that of an aggressive track. Some of the more aggressive tracks we've seen here, to summarize, Paola has been pretty aggressive. One of the most aggressive were Agaria, All In has been consistently very, very, very much living to its name. G-Not 3, despite listing a straight course, as we were covering before the major intercepts began, they were holding evasive courses, so we know G-Not 3 has been acting as an escort. Fair Lady, there's still a total mystery with that. Adara was actually a core flotilla vessel. Adagio, we don't know if they're still in contact. Matique was nearly boarded. 2019 UTC, I still don't know if this is up. Wind appears to be... Wait. Oxygeno. Oxygano. Oxygano is being intercepted. We have a confirmed intercept. This is not a fast vessel. Oxygano is not a fast vessel. Audio's cut out. Searchlights are being shined on Oxygano. Feed is cutting out on Oxygano. Oxygano has been jammed. don't have
any confirmation. We haven't had any confirmation from Oxygano other than... Alright, let's look at its track. Oxygano has appeared to be a core vessel. They haven't taken any evasive maneuvers when other fast ships, such as All-In, Piala-1, Ularo... Oxygano has begun chanting. Oxygano has begun chanting. They're intermittently hitting with the live stream. We still don't know what this IDF vessel is. I've been trying, but this shit is buried deep.
Yeah.
All in 99.
There's 41 registered merchant marine vessels of the Israeli Navy. Position on this cargo, on the mysterious cargo vessel that's been harassing them. Awala is being jammed, Awala is being jammed, Awala is being jammed.
Hey, let's just keep this Barge. Yeah, we got it. Just stay with us.
Awala is reestablished. Oxygano jam is still ongoing. Time is 1:02 UTC.
Ginagamit ang alert ng mga
Oxygano is reestablished. seen any major speed from Oxygano inconsistent with the rest of the flotilla. In time. We're just starting another ChatGPT session so I can get around its data processing limit.
Confirmation. We haven't had any confirmation from Oxygano other than... Alright, let's look at its track. Oxygano has appeared to be a poor vessel. They haven't taken any evasive maneuvers when other fast ships, such as All In, PL-1, contact has been lost with Oxygano. Contact has been lost with Oxygano. $31.33 would be the possess. We've lost contact with the Oxygano. We have to assume intercept. We have to assume intercept. "14 hours to Gaza." Mark time, 14 hours to Gaza. You can see the way that, you can feel the way that this slowed down throughout this entire process. I think I'm losing audio on this. Wait. Reestablish. Live stream to Adagio. Adagio is one of the escort vessels. You can see that they were moving at pretty swift speeds throughout this process, and at this point took an evasion course. Been pretty consistent at live streaming. So we know they're still, we can actually assume they're still with the rest of the flotilla. They only have a mast cam. Would you... Agani down, I mean... The last they were surrounding it, and then there was a bunch of wind. And then they just cut out. We didn't really even see any water cannons. No reported updated position of the cargo vessel that appears to be associated with the Israeli flotilla. Hey, we've reestablished contact with Oxygano. Wait.
They've switched captains here.
What's that?
There's a woman piloting.
That's another ship in the flotilla.
She might either be filming or on navigation.
They're just line abreast of. They're rocking in the wind. They've switched captains here. There was a woman piloting before. Looks like she might have gone. She might either be on filming or on navigation. God, these are tiny votes. Meanwhile, someone's hitting up my DMs on fucking Twitter. I swear to God. It's incredible. All right. Our mysterious vessel is now harassing with the searchlights. We saw this before. We saw this before during the previous intercept when G03. I don't know if we've gotten a positive position report on G03 yet. They were being harassed by the IDF for the better part of like 15 minutes. Yeah, this was about 50 minutes ago, and the IDF vessel for about 15 minutes was harassing it with a searchlight. I don't know, I spot maybe, there's two lights here on the horizon, so that's a tall mast of some kind. Oxygano is still putting its mast downwards. There's the merchant vessel again. There's a vessel. So the mysterious, unidentified prison barge. That's what the crew of All In called it. A prison barge. They're using an illegally converted merchant ship in cooperation with fast attack boats. Possible jam on Wahoo. Wahoo and Oxygano might be in. Compare the track. Wahoo's actually updated its position, unlike Oxygano, which makes this all hard. But yeah. I think Wahoo and Oxygano might be in close formation at this point. It's either that or the Adagio that was temporarily visible. Oxygano is still being harassed by searchlights. You can see it shining on the back of the captain there. Time is 1:14 UTC. Editor's trying to get Wahoo up again. Wahoo's had some close calls the previous intercept. They've been aggressive. I think Wahoo has confirmed one of the vessels that's been running escort duty. A lot of radio chatter going up. Wait, we have a gunship. We have a vessel visible. To Oxygano. That is an IDF vessel. I'm almost sure of it. Searchlight pattern continues. Looks like there might be one patrol boat holding course with it. Of course, they're blinding right when the stream gets on it. Looks like it's one patrol boat. Oh, here. That has a triangular mast and it's floating. Okay. Here we go. Check the ident again.
That's not a shalag. You know, what I really want to do is eventually just start crunching on this and reconstructing whatever the hell is happening, because there's so little data on what units of the Israeli military do this, which patrol, which ships, which vessels. They're just masking everything, because they know they're doing it. I mean, they covered this whole thing in Gaza in international law, and they're doing it over and over again, and this is just another example, and not even really comparable to the many Gazans who've lost their lives, at least 60,000. The real number might be 10 times that. What they're doing to these white people is nothing in comparison to modern cannons. They're putting their best foot forward, they're not just blasting them. We had a clear view for just a second of the Israeli military vessels, but... that's a semi-clear view. That's about the clearest view we're gonna get. They're always going at night, so that you can't identify any of the vessels involved. Triangular mass, they're about... That's a big boat right there. It's newer than that. It's a super Dvorth. That's some sort of fast attack craft that just went at it. The IDF moved for another intercept. Their last one was about 16 minutes. So this confirms, based on everything I asked, on everything, again, we assume a Super Devora, its max speed is listed at 37 knots, but the Super Devora 3 can go up to 45 knots. This appears to be a pretty close match for whatever the hell that vessel was. I thought I screenshotted it, but... That's gotta be it. That's gotta be an intercept for the Oxygano. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. They'll all be arrested, they said. I think that's it for the Oxygano. this officer and Fair Lady. Fair Lady's actually handling a distant escort and has been for a while. I don't think there's any reason. You haven't seen any lights. Editor's trying to bring back Oxygano, but I mean, that's it. Something's ringing. Frey Willie's back. Pavlis for ISIS. 2 more vessels intercepted.
That's not a shalag. God, that was... We had just a moment of them. I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. Yeah. Wait, Adagio. Yeah, Adagio's looking at the flotilla here. You can tell they're trying to maintain. They're calling each other. Maybe Bala one's okay. But I think they nabbed 3 of them. They did their double intercept again. Oh God, who the hell just went offline now? Still Oxygano. Yeah, 13 ships intercepted. People are saying in chat, I think so. I think that's about right. Jesus. Comms officers on Fair Lady have rotated ships.
Just going to feel like an immigrant. Very valid.
You feel like immigrant, eh? My dear, why you come to Israel looking for work? Looking for a job? You go to Europe? To Canada?
Flotilla should be about 12 and a half hours out now. They woke up and are talking on Fair Lady. The Israeli Navy appears to be, what they appear to be doing is trying to sweep through the flotilla and try and pick off 2 vessels at a time. Pretty consistent with the intercept that hit Palasphasis and Oxygano. You see how the information has just gotten more and more staggered as the flotilla's intelligence and electronic people are trying to stay on top of things. You know, there's people, they probably have dozens. Editor doing their damn best. Free Willy is still up. I don't think it's jamming. I think they're just trying to network boost. They've disabled audio on Fair Lady. Probably having a personal conversation.
Dodgy's got the masked view.
Adagio's got the must view.
Free Willy's back. They're just scrolling here.
Adagio doesn't appear to be in view of any other vessels. Free Willy's back. Free Willy is confirmed good. They're just scrolling here, reading the comments.
Fair Lady still up. Doggy's in view of no other vessels.
Doggo's still up. Fair Lady still up. Doggo's in view of no other vessels. There's a fast attack boat. There's them shining the lights on Oxygano. Here's the moment right before they moved in for the arrest on Oxygano. Tom's cool and collected, and this woman down here is asking his information's cool and collected. Everyone's cool as a fucking cucumber.
And then they cut out. That's basically the last thing we saw. The Oxygano.
And then they cut out. That was basically the last thing we saw of the Oxygano. It's a massacre. I mean, not literally, of course. Is that a drone?
Fair Lady holding
3 hours till sunrise.
Dodgy holding course. Everyone's still holding course. 4 knots speed. Taking way to another hour.
Fair Lady holding course. Adagio holding course. Everyone's still holding course. About 4 knots speed. Ticking away to another hour here.
This Israel doesn't want any of these vessels identified. They don't want
Sunrise, there will probably be
boats on the spectrum that prison.
30 vessels left. In the next 3 hours, I mean, because Israel doesn't want any of these vessels identified, they don't want it. They have a whole squadron of patrol boats, plus whatever the hell that prison barge is. No position updates on this thing. Everything's just going dark. The Flotilla is operated with almost complete impunity. Wait, who do we have back up? Girlfriend just sent me a reel. Why did we just put back up here? It's the all in. Alright, all in. Go for it. This is it. Look at her, look at him, they're calm, collected. All in. Like the last mission of StarCraft. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Got one at home, one at the phone. You can see this flotilla lights, that's probably the Israeli Navy. The Summud Flotilla themselves confirms 30 ships.
Looks like they're healing away. So these lights here, I'm pretty sure these are the patrol boats and fast attack craft.
Looks like they're healing away. So these lights here, I'm pretty sure these are the boats and fast attack craft of the AF. That's been all in's modus operandi. Most of this. Adagio does important shit. They always mass handle. So these are two of the confirmed A-class fast boats. Keeping an eye on the IDF. There's the merchant ship. The mysterious Israeli unregistered cargo vessel that's probably being used to hold the prisoners from these 13 boats. They're probably arresting people from Paolo 3 and Oxygana right now. Since about a half an hour ago, we had that confirmed intercept. So, I mean, throughout this day, we've gotten a pretty good pattern of the IDF Navy's operations. They go in for, like, to pincer and surround vessels, trying to get 2 at a time, but typically that takes in total about 30 to 45 minutes. Usually when they move into intercept and appear over the horizon, it takes them 10 minutes. That's, they're about 10 times the speed, so they plot an intercept course from over the horizon, hit flank speed, shadow the boats, harass them for a while with searchlights, sometimes up to 15 minutes, cut through the flotilla, offload one ship, and then send probably half the patrol squadron after another boat in the flotilla. That appears to be their modus operandi. And there's been about an hour all told between it. So you've got 10 minutes to intercept, 10 minutes to disengage, which means they're probably taking half an hour to arrest people, load them into the prison barge. You know, who's ever there, they're man and woman handling them. It's not pleasant. They're not attacking with drones. We haven't seen any drone attacks like we have sometimes at all. All in, device offline. Okay. Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid. Oh yeah, there they go. There they go. There Glenn. Alright, All In has a searchlight trained on it. God, I love these guys. I love these guys and gals. Ovaries of steel on all of them. Alright. All In's going for their view. Israel initiates jamming. IDF initiates jamming. Wait! We have a feed from the Oxygona. You've got it, Eder. You've got it. Oxygano is surrounded, but Oxygano is still up. Holy shit! They haven't been... Holy shit, they haven't arrested them. Maybe they've hit them with water cannons or something. You can see the Israeli flotilla there.
Ομάδα ασφαλείας λαμβάνεις.
Το λέει απλά είναι μακριά και δεν μας... Παύλος Φίσας από Οξυγόνο, ακούει. Παύλος Φίσας από Οξυγόνο.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. That's gotta be Paulo over next to it, right? There's a patrol boat. Prepare for boarding. Prepare for boarding. Prepare for boarding. Prepare for boarding called.
Το ναυτικό του Ισραήλ έχει ξεκάσει πυρηνικά, μας πεγάζει κανόνια νερού, έχει πέσει σχεδόν 2 φορές πάνω μας.
Yeah, that was the Awala being sprayed by skunk water. Holy shit. They're still up, they're still up, they're still up.
Κλείστε τα μάτια. Γελάγαμε.
Karma's still up. Amy is still up. Awala, despite being hit with skunk water, I thought it was gone. I thought it was gone. It was not.
Bear looks like it's taken an evasive course. Shino at 3, we had a confirmation actually. They had a close call with the IDF, but they were fine. They're harassing them all with water cannons and stuff, and they've definitely intercepted and boarded some of them, but 3139, 3380. They've got to be hitting the 40 nautical mile mark here. Vessels intercepted. Oxygano might make 14, but it appears Israel is mostly just trying to scare them. Oh, hey, welcome to whoever looking in. I'm trying to reconstruct what's been happening because I thought that the Oxygano was down for sure, but about 6 minutes ago, they reported in and the IDF was still surrounding them. About 30 minutes before that, they were surrounded by the IDF. They're still going strong. Count as a stream, as a viewer on my own stream, I don't know. Fair Lady, Dodgy Y. Evangelist Pisias. Still heading. All-in reports a speed of 2.7 knots. So that's the effect that the...
Ναι, νομίζω ότι είναι νερό και γίνει από πλασίμπο θεωρητικά.
The jamming and water can. The problem is, if they're slowed down to 2.7 knots into the crack of the hours, if they really slowed the flotilla down that much, freeway 4.9 Oxygano's back in. Reporting in.
Casi no pinta.
It's been, what, 40, 45 minutes all told for this whole process? Yeah, that's right, everyone start recording. Everyone start recording. Live feed probably cut out again. Spam. Mayday, 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 mayday for Oxygano, mayday for Oxygano. Oxygano is currently standing by for boarding actions. We're just getting these brief updates, but they called for boarding. They reconnected 11 minutes ago, and then about 2 minutes ago, they briefly reestablished contact. So it might take the IDF up to... I mean, it takes over an hour for them to board and inspect an intercepted vessel. Easy. They've done 13, and they started this... I mean, they started this process 9 hours ago. So they can do about 1.5 an hour for confirmed intercepted vessels. But that doesn't... I mean, with how long the Oxygano's been holding on, All In's back, but they're just sailing away. Looks like All In has moved to lead the flotilla, I think. If current formation updates are accurate. They're so close. Even with all the water gun attacks, they have to be. Oh, Adagio at 143.
Yeah, we can hear you. Repeat.
It's 203.
Repeat, please.
143.
Can you type
Adagio has confirmed 6.59 knots. Adagio has accelerated. Looks like they're just going for it. Looks like Adagio is just sending it.
Please tell us.
When I started looking at this, they were about 75 miles out. Now I'm pretty sure they're below 40.
Okay, we don't have any more fun. phone. Us, please. So tell us information. What we have to do. Please, some information we have to do. We don't know. We don't have no phone.
There's chatter on all ends. Fair Lady looks like their crew's gonna be turning in for the night. They're gonna be rotating.
Please, tell us that. Don't want to hear.
One of the big things I think they need for the next flotilla is over-the-horizon capability. They need to be able to float drones. I'm sure lots of
Και εκεί κι άλλος τρώει νεράτερα. Άκουσε, πίσω. Εντάξει, είμαστε εντάξει τώρα. Στάζουμε σαν τα παπιά έχουμε γίνει. Αλλά είχαμε να κάνουμε μπάνιο πολλές μέρες, οπότε εντάξει. Εντάξει τώρα αυτό δεν κάποιο εδώ, βάλουμε νερά. Δεν έχει κάποιο άλλο. Πιο μικρό. Γεια σου, να. Κοίτα λίγο σε παρακάτω. Το πρώτο παιχνίδι είναι εδώ. Θα προσπαθήσω εγώ να κοιτάξεις εσύ εκεί. Δεξιά σου. Το που ζούμε εδώ μπροστά.
Εσύ κλείσε το steam light.
Να πάω. Το
steam light.
Από κάτω προς τα πάνω.
Ποιος είναι το Άμστερνταμ?
incredible. What the fuck did they do to shake them off? The stories these guys must have. That's absolutely incredible. Alright, legal sport vessels, continue just healing off. Shireen doing it, summertime John. Still dark. Still dark. They've been silent since 1257. They're out of there. Still about 30 nautical miles. That's clear Lake Bardwell. Lake Badawil. Alright, I think I'm done.
Mohammed Bear looks like it's taken an invasive course. Chinook 3, we had a confirmation actually. They had a close call with the IDF, but they were fine. They're harassing them all with water cannons and stuff, and they've definitely intercepted and boarded some of them, but... Oxygana is being harassed by searchlights, but what else is new? They've got one more hour in this. Approximately 8 hours for arrival. Here's the bulletin.
Ήμουν λίγο να πάνε πιο μακριά, δεν θέλω να με κλέψουν. Δεν έχουν φύγει. Ρε μαλάκα, εσύ όντως δεν καίγεται τώρα εμείς από αυτό. Όχι, όχι, και είμαι πολύ ευαίσθητος αυτά. Εγώ στις πορείες και στις δεκά το γνωρίζω αυτά χιλιόμετρα. Γι' αυτό το λέω, γιατί τώρα το έφαγα. Ναι, δεν είναι το ίδιο, είναι άλλο πράγμα. Ρε φίλε, μείνει στα χέρια. Αυτό έχει...
Όχι, διαβάνε πάνω μου, ατομικά. Εσύ, διαβάνε πάνω μας.
Ναι, αλλά αυτό, άμα διάβασες καλά, δεν ήταν τίποτα.
$15 nautical miles from Gaza.
Ξύπνα βρεμένα, έξω, πότε το ξαναπάω.
They've crossed about 20.
Δεν θα φύγουμε, Αλέξη. Θα αναγκαστούν. Όχι, θα πηγαίνουμε προς τη Γάζα και θα μας κάνουν απαγωγή. Αυτό το σενάριο που λες, που λέει πλεύση προς την Κύπρο,
Wait, Olin went hands up.
δεν είναι.
Olin's got hands up. $30 vessels are 44 nautical miles. That's about what I've thought. Yeah. I knew they were within 50. God, this shit is so hard. I mean, much respect to everyone doing this. Alright, all in. All in's finally been surrounded by the IDF. All in's been doing crazy shit this last 9 hours. Alright. All is in the process of being surrounded by the IDF, but Oxygano made it out okay. Alright, they're gearing up. All-in's achievements so far have included running escort. They were at one point leading the fleet. They've initiated viewing and have gotten the clearest picture. I've been assessing of this of an Israeli merchant vessel. They've been in close escort for every single intercept. They were at one point the apparent flagship of the flotilla, heeling out ahead. And they've approached within visual distance of several IDF vessels at once. I wonder how many Mossad agents are watching this. Like, shit's crazy. IDF is currently... Yep. Crew the all-ins remaining calm and collected through all of it. Currently no one's at the helm. This lady here is just completely unbothered. Keep in mind, they've probably been on full alert for something like 10 hours straight here, since the all-man intercept started around 11:30. I was taking a break and going to smoke weed.
Για να χαλαρώσουμε λίγο. Έλα, πάμε λίγο προς Γάζα, εκείνο προς Γάζα τώρα. Και εγώ λέω να πάμε προς Γάζα. Τόσες κάπτελ.
Για μισό λεπτό, μπορούμε να πάρουμε λίγο πιο σοβαρά.
Alright. IDF vessels aren't initiating any sort of aggressive maneuvers at this point. Alright.
Για προέχει να μάθουμε τα άλλα σκάφη που είναι τα δικά μου. Αυτό προέχει. Αυτό ρωτάει. ξέρετε του καλό κάτι.
Ένα πλοίο έχει ξεφύγει και πλησιάζει να δοκιμάσει το Μοχάμαντ Μαχάρ, νομίζω.
Checking audio, checking audio, checking audio.
Θα πέσουν εκεί. Αλλά το κομμάτι πειράζεται, ρε. Κινήστε πώς να χτυπήσουμε.
Free Willy is in the lead. Alright, Free Willy is in the lead.
Που μας κυνήγαγε το prison boat, το λέγαμε εμείς, αλλά τελικά ήταν...
Someone's saying they've diverted them to friendly ports rather than arrested and boarded.
Το οποίο την πέρασε την πίστα. Η Άσος την πέρασε την πίστα, έκανε 2 κύκλους γύρω από το boat, 90 μοίρες αριστερά, το κυκλώσαμε με λοιπούς, ίσα τα μίνι...
Δεν τα έχουμε σε βίντεο αυτά, ρε.
You can see a 3-masted vessel here
Εκεί που κάναμε και 4 μαζί.
to the starboard bow of All-In.
Για να μια βιντεάκι.
Έτσι, και αν μείνετε στο μπουγέλο, καλά λέει ο σύντροφος.
Looks like 2 other lights behind it.
Δεν μας είδαμε το μπουγέλο, τι κάνουμε να βλέπουμε τώρα.
So Israeli gunboats were standing off. Oxygano. It appears the flotilla's escort strategy has been that as one vessel is, one will get here in Dodge's track. They'll actually heal out and observe. Wait, Palos, Fias. Still 117 UTC, not confirmed if they've made it out. They haven't been deported.
Είναι εκεί. Εσύ είσαι εδώ.
Ξαναλέω κανονικά, θα πρέπει να ζητήσουμε τη γνώμη.
Dodgy has been observing for a while.
Για να σου λέει τσούκου τσούκου συντάξει.
Εγώ ρώτησα τη γνώμη του. Τη γνώμη του μας λένε τα παιδιά, δεν μας λένε τι θα κάνουμε. Ο σύντροφος...
The thing is, they're trying to conceal their... The flotilla is reasonable, trying to conceal its movements and its exact evasion strategy. And like procs and props, I mean, yeah, that's what they should be doing. Oxygano, we haven't had any confirmed track, but you can kind of see the strategy there. Halo 1, Dadara. So they set an observer pickety ship, which it looks like Oxygano after being harassed. Because you can see what I assume is the Israeli flotilla there. All in? They've taken off the IDF surrounding. Has the IDF healed out? Has the IDF healed out? That is the question. They're running up against bandwidth. Shoutouts to whoever's helping with these guys' servers. It almost looks like Israel let the Oxy go. That 3-masted vessel, I don't think that's the Summud Flotilla. I thought that was Israeli. 40.2 nautical miles. Yep. Did All In shake another evasion? How many ships has All In evaded at this point? This is insane. This is insane what they've been doing. Okay, I'm gonna break stream for a bit. By my count, Positions of the Israeli flotilla. Somehow they're shaking them off.
IDF surrounding.
These are vessels 10 times their speed. Wahoo! IDF surrounding. We've got the IDF surrounding tag.
This is actually a pretty embarrassing performance.
Israel is not powerful. This is actually a pretty embarrassing performance, all things considered. Yeah, that's the weakness of fascism, right? This is supposed to be the absolute force. Okay. Oh, there's all in. Alright.
I know, but look, they have been...
Alright, all in has put up surrender.
Okay, so at some point... like water and whatever else, gas, something, we are fixing them off, so it's not anymore
See, she's saying the strategy here. She's so calm. We keep pissing them off and buying dime. That's what she was saying.
Δεν παραξενεύεστε που γελάμε. Προσπαθούμε να σπάσουμε λίγο αυτή Προσπαθούμε να σπάσουμε αυτή τη πόρα που έπεσε από τον ουρανό με νερό.
Φέρε μία το Anchor Light.
Έλα να ρίξω μια άγκυρα στα 3.000 τώρα.
I know, but look. They have been hunting us for...
Alright, listen to what she's saying right here.
At some point...
Κάνε τρίπαντο περίπου, κοίτα.
like water and whatever else, gas, something,
Εντάξει, κοιτάμε. Μας δέχουνε.
Ήταν πολυμερισμένος. Αλλά δεν υπάρχει
Δεν τα πηγά σπίστηκε το.
We are fixing them off, so it's not anymore non-resistant.
Ψεκό κουκούλα. Ψεκό κουκούλα.
Going, so yeah. 24 miles.
Ναι, δεν το είπα.
That's it. That's what you want to take away from this. No matter what, she's got it. Play distraction, dog.
That's it. That's what you want to take away from this. No matter more, she's got it. You play distraction dodgeball with them. You force the fascists to drive around their big fancy patrol boats with their big fucking missiles and guns and their big fucking prison barge. And you keep tagging them and then fading away. She's describing classic guerrilla tactics. And this is screen tactics going back. Like, this is the kind of stuff the US was doing in the lead up to Leyte Gulf. Look at her. Steel in those eyes. She knows what she's fucking doing. She's not afraid. That's what you need to take away. When the fascists try to come to your country...
Έχει βγάλει το Μάρτ του Γκάζα.
Ναι, αν θέλετε να...
Τι να πούμε. Λοιπόν, σταματήστε να... Εντάξει, απλά σας το λέω.
Δεν θα συνεννοηθούμε.
Να συνεννοηθούμε, πάμε επιχειρησιακά.
Εγώ λέω να το σταματήσουμε.
Άλεξ, ψηφίζει να σταματήσουμε. Yeah.
Εγώ έλεγα από την αρχή θέλουμε να προσπαθούμε να σταματήσουμε. Ναι, ρε φίλε, για μένα το τράβηξα πολύ παραπάνω.
Το είδα και είναι πάρα πολύ.
We have
Are we still in? Are we still in? You want to know what I'm right about?
You give us updates.
What I'm right about is that you can deploy as much force. You can deploy as much force as you want. You can send all these fancy warships. It's massive concentration of force. And these Israeli vessels could have blown this shit out of the water. 44 unarmed fishing boats? Are you kidding me? If I was playing like Rule the Waves 3, check the video on my channel. The surprise attack on Hong Kong. That was a naval war game. You know, it's Rule the Waves 3. A friend once joked you needed an intelligence clearance to play it. And deploy as much force as they want, but average people have the advantage when we band together. That's how this shit works. That's how this shit has continued to work. Am I still up? Communication jam on, all in. It doesn't matter. They held off a force, an entire Israeli patrol squadron, 12 to 16 boats of these Devora 3 Mark III patrol boats. These things have 2 machine guns. Some of them have missiles. They've got water guns. They have chemical weapons. They have all of this shit. What's wrong with Israel, says Fire. Did they do something? Yeah, I'll tell you what they've fucking been doing. They've been killing dozens. 600,000, 60,000 at minimum, 600,000 at maximum. Starving them, bombing them. All in excuse of getting Hamas while they're ethnic cleansing. Imposing a famine. But they can do all this. They can have all this overwhelming military force. And one fucking boat that can go 8 knots can run circles around a 45-knot patrol boat with machine guns. Keeps pissing them off. Israel could have gone in and tried to machine gun the entire flotilla. They could kill them all. But what would actually happen, and we know this from the history of naval warfare, is they'd start over-concentrating on 1 or 2 vessels that were initiating active evasive maneuvers, and the rest would have gotten away and scattered in the float. And at that point, the unit of patrol and attack craft cannot keep pursuing a superior opponent. I muted myself. Shit.
Εγώ έλεγα από την αρχή θέλουμε να προσπαθούμε να σταματήσουμε. Ναι, ρε φίλε, για μένα το τράβηξα πολύ παραπάνω.
Το είδα και είναι πάρα πολύ.
I still show that I have audio. That's weird. Wait.
Εντάξει, κοιτάμε. Ήταν πολύ μειγμένο. Αλλά δεν υπάρχει.
Όταν τελικά σπίστηκε το...
Need to take away. You know, when the fascists try to... Still up. Communication jam on all in. It doesn't matter. They held off a force, an entire Israeli patrol squadron. Whatever, I'm not muted. They're just fucking trolling. This is some Israel troll. This is what you need to keep in mind. If they held off that Israeli squadron for 3 hours being hunted and pissed off, All-In has more than done its job as a screening vessel. That is exemplary work. That is exemplary work. That is the kind of shit the USS Johnston was doing at Mar. That is the kind of shit the destroyers that pursued Bismarck in 1941 were doing. This is how you wage guerrilla naval operations. Not even warfare. They don't have guns. They don't have missiles. They don't even have jammers or drones. They should have drones. But they're not. They're just running around, making these fascist forces tire themselves out. You know, that is important. They've probably been arrested or boarded right now, but they might come back. Oxygano evaded boarding. They're getting them to waste ammo, they're tiring them out, and they're going to outlast. And eventually some of these forces of the flotilla keep trekking out. They're within 40 nautical miles now. They've crossed over, they've probably crossed 20 nautical miles being actively intercepted by an entire Israeli squadron, plus this weird-ass merchant illegal fucking prison barge they have that nothing on the internet has any information on. Like, that is insane. You know, the All-In has done its... It has done its job exemplary. This vessel is unbelievable in what it is. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Let's take it back. Okay. All-In's been intercepted now. Here, in this track, at the beginning of the day, they were skidding off the helm. They identified this unidentified IDF about 3 hours ago. Yeah, 3 hours ago. Market 250, 44 UTC. So you know, about 3 hours ago. In UTC right now, it's going to be about what? Almost 239. So, like, at 11 UTC, they go up this prison barge. Like, within spitting distance of it. You can machine gun from there. They don't
Going in the right direction now.
They are just running circles around That is unbelievable what they have done. And like I'm saying, this is what you did at Samar. This is what you did when the patrol boats went against jet Japanese warships, cruisers, up to 100 of them, entire flotillas, and launching torpedo attacks, getting them to shadow bombs, getting them to waste fuel, getting them to waste time, getting them to waste assets. This is how you do it, people. Do not have to let people... Hamas has been doing this. Hamas has been doing this shit for years. That's how they've kept the IDF investing until this whole thing is escalated to a fucking ethnic cleansing. All these people shouting in Israel, being like, oh, they're all gonna be arrested, oh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there we go. It's incredible what they've done. It's simply incredible. I don't know. It's inspiring, and it's such an example in the future for the way that average people can just rise up and run circles around big cops in these fucking tanks that they buy. These fucking fascists with their wheeled trucks. Like, no matter what bad shit they try to do in the future, numbers of people, your neighbors, your friends, standing up, saying no to shit like this, to shit like what Israel has been doing for the past year, you can have a much larger force. You can keep them from hurting more innocent people. And all you have to do is taunt them. This is how I used to play dodgeball as a kid. You just get them to throw as many balls at them. Yeah, you're going to get tagged out eventually, but you're going to royally piss them off. I mean, that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Fair Lady, still holding, still far away from the flotilla, just providing as an observer vessel. They're essentially like a destroyer picket. This is the entire principle by which the U.S. Navy escorts aircraft carriers. Is having picket vessels. They developed that in World War II. They've only gotten better. They just continue being a relay for these broadcasts to go out. What this flotilla is doing against the vastly superior IDF is they've only sunk 13 ships over 9 hours, but they're tiring themselves out. They tried to intercept the Oxygon. It slipped them. Just straight up slipped them. 12 ships way faster. These guys smelled blood in the water. A few of these ships would go down, a lot of people would die. A lot of people would live. The whole flotilla could scatter and get away. Fascists will always try to concentrate power at a single spearhead and go for it. They smell blood in the water too fast. They're too eager to go, ironically, all in. That's one of their classic weaknesses. They will always overextend themselves. And you can always get them to waste firepower because it's like revenge. In schoolyard fights, sometimes you get beat up while your friend runs away. I got beat up a couple times. It's the same principle. It's the same principle. This flotilla can make it. If not this one, then yeah, the next one. Because they're going to have ships like that. They've had 8 fast boats who have just been running rings around all these ships with machine guns and mortar cannons and all this shit. They're still calm, they're still collected, they're still broadcasting. They're unflappable. So for God knows how many months. And the whole thing is it's decentralized. Eventually some exemplary vessel like Adagio, All In, Amara, Aurora, Dear Yasan, Grand Blue, Hio, Huga was clocking 6 knots at the end. They were trying to run away to the end. And then they have to waste time diverting them to ports or loading up prisoners. They can't stop a flotilla like this. They can't stop it in its entirety. It's too big. is they can go too many directions, even going really slow, even being really small, even completely unarmed. They are within 40 mile per hour now, and have been for a while, probably for the last half hour. They are practically kissing Israeli territory. Any country with a serious navy should have been able to stop this. Israel of 67 blew up the Liberty for being 3 times as far as this. All bets were off. They could send a flight of fighter jets right now, and it wouldn't be enough to kill all these people. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't. They've proven the ability to evade. Everyone always says the state is too powerful. Eventually they'll kill you all, but they're not. They're not. They can't. They can't stop a concentration of hundreds of people who are all determined to run away and then form up and then run away again. And again, this is like what the U.S. what this was like all in were doing. That was a lot what if you know the Battle of Summud, 3 U.S. destroyer escorts, teeny tiny little ships, against the greatest concentration of naval gunfire and torpedo fire in history. The battleship Yamato. Like, how many heavy cruisers? 6 heavy cruisers? 3 other battleships at least? Chasing a couple escort carriers, some destroyers. They ran circles around them for hours. They had a fucking cruiser with a torpedo in it. This is one of the most this is the most famous holding action in naval history, and you're seeing it unfold in miniature again. 80 years later, the same principles. Now they're just going. Fair Lady's still going. Captain Easton's Marionette. Sorry. They can't go all the way. Folks, some of these things are 8 hours out. Some of these are 8 hours out. Like, they can do it. Everyone said it was impossible, but they can do it. It's Greta, okay. Sunrise in an hour. Keep pushing on. 1 hour till sunrise. 1 hour till sunrise. And then the Israeli threatens. Suddenly, that means that all of these vessels could be ID'd. If they're gonna fucking make it. Israel of 67 blew up the Liberty for being 3 times as far as this. Like, all bets were off. Australian Marinette, Fair Lady, and Captain Nikos are broadcasting. Oxygano update.
Yeah, that was a good question. I didn't think that answer.
Someone's re-enabled the raid. That's crazy.
I should take in some loans out. Yes, that was partly my idea.
Loans out, they say.
Yeah, but you know, the American. $50,000. But I've seen like when we went places.
The sun will rise for sure.
Thinking I'd like
Started at
buy $30,000. But not for 90, not for 120. I didn't do that, and I said, no, I've done that. I take very good care of it. I was furious. I was furious.
What are we doing? The heads up.
Astro, hurry up, fair lady, Captain Nikos. Still up, still up, still up. Any more confirmed interceptions? Maybe all in. Maybe. Mohammed Bar took course correction, possible evasive maneuvers at some point. All in. All in, we saw that.
Because there is this Israeli
It's just a matter of time now. If Israel wants to get them, then it has to be in the cold light of day. Hey, Desk. Hey, honey bunny. There's a platform ship not too far. We don't have contact with Oxygana yet. Yeah, that's about right. Surprise, here we come. Mia is leading the flotilla. Previously it was all in. Dagia. Gina. Paola. Different vessels have taken turns leading. It's pretty inspiring, really. Oh. 4 hours till they reach Palestinian waters. How many boats will reach Gaza even if...
Let's take it back. Okay? All has been intercepted now. Here, at this track, at the beginning of the day, they were skidding off and helping other IDF vessels. They identified this unidentified IDF merchant vessel. Even if maximum are intercepted, if Israel continues a pace of 1.5 interceptions per hour, I think 20 boats can reach Gaza at this point, unless they really pick up the fucking pace here. Like, we don't know if they'll reach Gaza, but some of them will. What does Israel have in its pocket? Aircraft and drones, that's the next thing. That's the big question here. Dice okay. Yeah. Even if we assume 14 are intercepted, again, this all started like 10 hours ago, so they've been intercepting 1.5 per. And I mean, the patrol squadron from the IDF has been maintaining a crazy pace of operations here. You can see light in the Fair Lady. You can see dawn. That's the time for aircraft. That's the big thing. I think if I was one of the IDF Air Force officers, I would be saying to divert all air operations from bombing Hamas, especially with this weird peace deal shit, which I don't even know. Doesn't really matter. The flotilla is the real effort. I would be calling for a massive strike if I was some fascist who didn't care about human life. Free Palestine. Oh, people keep spamming terrorist attack on flotilla. Whatever. Whatever. 31-37, 33-35. Oh, they're so close. Since noon today. From over 70 nautical miles all the way to within 40. Within 40 miles. They should be in Gazan territorial waters pretty soon here. Good morning, beautiful souls. I know that's right. I know that's right. Is there a Discord or anything for us?
Wait. People are saying hooray for Oxygano. Oxygano's still up? No way.
Wait. People are saying hooray for Oxygano? Oxygano's still up? No way. No way.
Το να παίρνεις. Η signal.
17.
Why are people saying Oxygano's better?
Has Israel stopped jamming? Oxygano! Ha! They made it! Jesus Christ, still sailing. All ends under threat. Oxygano is still sailing. They evaded. That is incredible. They were preparing for boarding action, calling for potential boardings 2 hours ago. Slow. Sure examples of heroes, someone says in chat. I know, that's right. All the news about it got me crying yet. As far as we know, it's still... They're still alright. They're still 30 minutes out there. They're still out there. There's still 30 ships. 29 maybe. So like, what does the IDF do next? Surely they want to offload and arrest some people. Drones, right? It has to be the drones. I can't think of anything else. Is not preparing. Or like, is there some internal negotiation in Israel? I mean, whatever. These guys and gals are committed no matter what happens, but this is the calm before the storm. And crews are right to get some rest. How much longer? 6-7 hours? They should be within about 6 hours. But I've made a lot of wrong calls, let's call it. Mia is leading Flotilla. Wahoo's max speed is 3.7. Adagium was at 6.5. Let's fire up the GPT again. They've heal and turn and evade a lot, but
They're still going. Beat Sahir here. That's what's doing it.
they're still going. Beat Sahir here. That's what's doing it. It's 3:14. Miamiwa's leading. Last reported at 2:55. At 6 knots, they can just make it at about... I mean, they could make it 6 hours. They can keep that speed up. They can make it in 7. 6 hours, 59 minutes.
Yeah, whoever said that forward crazy, that's what I've been saying.
Yeah, whoever said that footwork crazy, that's what I've been saying. That is what I've been saying. Tracker up. Oh, tracker update. Off the CPU hogger. Yeah, 6 UTC. I'm not seeing any new updates on the tracker. I don't know. I don't think they've been activating. Almost 40 ships is what this account says. That seems really optimistic, though. Yeah, 1 to 4 hours is crazy. That's... They don't want to make a break for it, though. Not quite yet. Wait, Oxygano is being surrounded again. We're refreshing marine traffic. Still no reports. Still mostly a blackout zone or anywhere around Gaza and Port Said. Both Voyager, bulk carrier. I think these are Flotilla vessels that they're finally putting on this website. That's hilarious. Israel is swarming out merchant vessels. Let's see. El Hafa, a tanker. Alright, Israeli tankers have deployed. Bunch of vessels now. Outside of a shot. I wonder what it's like for the guys in Nirgalim. What are they telling them as they keep trying to pretend this stuff is normal? Yeah, we're gonna annoy you with lights, exactly. There it is. Oh, we've had it in the light of day. Finally, a good ident on these gunboats. They have to do it in the light of day now. Alright. Here we go. IDF patrol boat is accelerated to flank speed. Coming in for another harassing run. Oxygano has probably been harassed non-stop in the last 2.5 hours. All in is almost certainly intercepted. They haven't called the intercepted. Oxygano has abandoned helm. Take another look. We got a good look at that patrol boat earlier, finally. There's another one off. Alright. Finally, we can see these damn things on the lighted. Get a clean ident. Helmets are being equipped. Helmets are being equipped. They have a guy in a ballistic vest. They have guys in... Wait, the IDF is boarding. The IDF is boarding right now. IDF is boarding. IDF is boarding. IDF is boarding.
IDF is boarding. Shit.
IDF is boarding. Holy shit.
It was almost certainly a Devourer class attack vessel.
They've dispatched Marine Commandos. Oxygano's all in crew. Switch to colored lights. They're commandeering the vessel. This took them 2 hours to get this done. IDF intercepted, yep. IDF intercepted, there we go. But like, again, yeah, none of these motherfuckers are showing their faces, of course. They never show their face. Clean ident on that patrol boat. Swept back. Shalug. That is a shalug. Not the new ones, but the old ones. Pan it back. Get that. Get that. Pan it back. I'm almost certain. Yeah, swept back bow. These IDF units, I don't know anything about what the hell kind of Marine Special Forces Israel has been using. These fucking goons. They're taking down the flag. Looks like they just cut the signal. Took them 2 fucking hours though. Like, holy crap. Alright, they're down, they're down, they're down. Damn. Let's mark that. They started harassing. Yeah. Oxygano reported contact. 2 hours ago they surrounded them. That is not the kind of pace of operations you need to do this all in 8 hours. That just isn't. They literally cannot call all of them. We're gonna share this. We still got it? Hello to my 1 viewer. I don't know, maybe that's just me or something. But... Alright, so Oxygano is a confirmed intercept, but that's the only one we've had in a while. All in, I mean, we don't have any contact with it, but yeah, we know IDF. Alright, let's do analysis here. Alright, so, I mean, obviously it's pretty hard to see, it's a blurry fucking image, but would have been good enough in WW2, so, this has we've got the gun at the front, icebreaker style bow, 3 masts, helicopter.
kinda... I mean, it certainly looks like... It's such a blurry image, of course, that's where we're working, but I don't think the superstructure quite matches up. Maybe. That might be something bigger, though. Defora? Maybe. It certainly has that flat base we'd expect, and the mast looks about right, but the thing on the back, that might be a boat launch, but I think it's something more modern. I think probably a Super Devora. So that's the thing that can total 45 knots. I mean, in theory, maybe in daylight they can keep up the pace of operations, but... Looks like they're starting to wake up and debrief. All in, still going, that's right. I know, that's right. So it looks like they use a Super Devora to intercept, and then they've been launching boats filled with these Marines. Yeah, Shatet 13. These are probably the fucking goon squad they're sending out.
We're gonna switch to Google here. It's so hard to find a... I mean, it certainly looks like... But they have so many elite units. Yeah, Shayat 13. Yeah, these are probably the goons that they're sending out. It's so hard to find a... I mean, it certainly looks like... Everyone who remains is optimistic. All in was not intercepted. Yeah, I think it's gotta be these Shayat. It's probably these Shayat 13 motherfuckers. We can see if they intercepted them. All in lives. All in lives. Keep going. Keep going. They've evaded. They've wasted time. Again, Oxygano probably threw these guys off for 2 hours before they finally moved in. And these were like nearly commando units of some kind. That was, you know, one of these elite units.
Taking people off of those boats. They've made them now the bow, and they're taking them to the.
Right, okay, so she confirmed that 2 other boats were intercepted. That is most likely...
Yep.
The Palace of Fevessa was the first one. We know Oxygano got out. Right? But they definitely got the Palace.
Right, okay, so she confirmed that 2 other boats intercepted. That is most likely... That's got to be the Palace of Fevessa was the first one. We know Oxygano got out.
Intercepted.
Alright. But they definitely got the Palace. And obviously... Well, they did just get the Oxygano, sorry. Yeah. No, they did just get the Oxygano, finally. So Palace and Oxygano. I'm currently surrounded by 8 vessels. Yeah, so this is to my point, what I was saying earlier, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously they're outnumbered. Yeah, so this is to my point, what I was saying earlier, right? Gonna check that out real quick. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're outnumbered. Yeah, so this is to my point, what I was saying earlier, right? Okay, this is starting to back. Oh, bring it back, bring it back. I didn't actually want to close that. Starting to... Alright, back. Oh. Concurrent viewers 1. I think that's probably just me. If not, hello. Hi. We're just checking in. So after a 2-hour chase, this is what I was saying earlier, to my point about being able to outrun military forces that can deploy way more expertise and way more firepower, way more speed, and all these superior machines, you can still make them waste so much goddamn time. So much goddamn time. Just chasing a fraction of your forces of resistance. Run, run, run. Like she's saying, 4 hours. They were just going. They shook, by my count, at least 3 intercept attempts. Like... Yeah, they're all chatting now. The whole flotilla is probably, the back end of it is going to be 13 hours away. I really need to adjust my audio levels. What does this person say? So yeah, the oxygen made them run circles for these 2 hours, and now they're spending more time offloading. They don't have the pace to intercept all of them. I mean, maybe if they surge out a drone strike and fighters, and like both reserve patrol squadrons right the fuck now. Like, right the fuck now. It would take an overwhelming response. An overwhelming fucking response to be able to do this. And they might do it. Israel has killed so many people. So many fucking people. They're willing, but... I mean, they have to go all in at this point, right? They have to dedicate the entire day's operation, starting 2 hours ago, probably, if they want to stop every single vessel. 29, 28, full speed ahead, flank speed. They're gonna get ready for flank speed probably once they're within Gaza territorial waters. That's when I would expect the flotilla to scatter. Let's get a course and speed update. Let's wait for that. Do we have a confirmed? Oxygona really needs to get intercept. This isn't, I mean, phase 1, that's phase 1 of the whole confrontation with the blockade ended. Phase 2 is going to begin probably once the Marine commandos are done offloading Palace and Oxygen, which we know is taking place right now. They're probably ready for another intercept. I don't know, 45 minutes here, probably. They could try and do it again. What are OSINT accounts saying right now?
Yeah, 8 hours ago they began this operation.
Yeah, 8 hours ago they began this operation. Now they have to do it in the light of day for the first time. They have to do this all in the light of day. Filter for patrol ships.
Still an absolute information blackout. It's interesting because some of these trackers do probably
Still an absolute information blackout. It's interesting because some of these trackers do properly show Gazan territorial waters free. There's others do list Gazan territorial waters as Israel's basically. Including the Summud Flotilla.
This is so out of date. Wait now.
This is so out of date though. Wait, no, it's not. They confirmed the Oxygana was intercepted.
They got Mohammed Barge too.
Mohammed Bar? It's intercepted. Hio was intercepted. Man, and all that chaos, they got Mohammed Bar too. Yeah. 15. 15.
So yeah, I mean, at this pace, it's maybe.
So yeah, I mean, at this pace, they can maybe get another 15. Maybe. Yeah, there's massive protests going on. There was one registered in Berlin. News stories are starting to come out. Detaining over 500 activists. They're taken to a shot for props. Okay. So they have confirmed Greta got contained. Okay. They did get Greta. Over 500 activists. They're currently claiming Israel's propaganda and news begins soon. We need to do this again, but 5 times the ships, that's right. So, I mean, even if the next flotilla is like 60, then half of it would get through. Starting to wake up, they're saying. $497. That's the numbers they're saying for the first round of intercepts. But this is just misinformation that people are quoting. Like, the live streams are still going. This is... Well, All In has begun evasion again. They've been in a continuous state of evasion for about 4 hours now? 4 or 5 hours? There it is. There's the boat. Yep. Dvorak Leith class patrol boat. Shit. They're going in. Oh, no. They're moving in. They're moving in to arrest the current flotilla leader, which is All In. That marks about 5 hours of evasion. They're broadcasting out of loudspeakers. Oh my god. They've circled, this is what they do. They circle forward, we saw exactly that with the oxygen. And I didn't even witness the ramming of the water. My wife did, I didn't. Yep, they're at the rear now, so they're probably going to try and deploy the boat. Yep. The patrol boat is still maintaining an aggressive, so they're literally circling. Literally circling. It's 2 patrol boats. Meanwhile, the majority of vessels are still sailing, with the Mia about 35 miles, yeah. Alright, here comes the boarding. Yep. Turn your cameras on, people. Everyone do it. The ones that recorded, post online, spread awareness, that's right. Got a lot of footage to go through tomorrow. Here it comes. Here come Israel's goon squads. All line members are assembling at the prow. Looks like they've gotten the entire crew as the speedboat approaches. IDF members approaching with rifles raised. I mean, this is all much less. Let's remind everyone, this is much more humane appearing than what they're actually doing in Gaza. This is their best foot forward. They're making a big show of saying, stand down peacefully. But it's still a violation of international law, just like the ethnic cleansing. Every single one of these guys would slaughter people, everyone on this boat at the slightest hesitation. They've already done it to so many Gazans. Don't doubt it for a moment. These guys boarding the boats are evil, pure evil in human form. They're Israeli commandos, hardened, who have been participating in ethnic cleansing. And there's the cut feed. Wait. No, they've still maintained. They've been doing this all night. That's not clean, though. They're getting tired. They've arrested hundreds of people now. Yeah. There's the feed cut. All in down. 16 ships. 16 vessels of the flotilla. know, all that I was saying about screening vessels and everything, like, you know, if they'd have gone in guns blazing, 500 people would be dead. But 1 or 2 would have still gotten through, even in that case. This is against international law, though, what they're doing right now. And what they've been doing in Gaza. Every one of those people who've been boarding the boats and processing are war criminals. Every single one of them. Every single one of those guys. Don't doubt it for a moment. Salutes for all in. Absolutely heroic work in the finest traditions of marinership throughout history. Fucking superb work. Florida's the next up. All of them are equipped with life jackets, have been for a while. They've been pulling out their snacks. That's right, everyone who can record, keep recording. Do I have a confirmed we have a confirmed intercept then. Information people are probably scrambling. Our current time is probably what, UTC-4? Yeah, 403 UTC. Intercepted. Florida? No! Shit! Shit. Alright, that's 17. That's 17 up. Oh god, they're getting impatient. The commandos, they're starting to load their guns. They've been at this for 8 hours. Florida, yep, intercepted. Shame, 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 shame on all of them. Alright, that's 17. Jesus, they're looking like they're ready to open fire. And they cut the cam right there. Everyone on Florida might be dead. Everyone might just died. Alright, 17 down. Out of 44, 27 left. I was drawing this thing under Spanish and Turkish escort. Seems pretty optimistic now. How many people are arrested? Ignore the porno. I have to clear my live streams before next. Huge protest breaking out. Have one last camera on the Florida. Yeah, whoever said they need to turn them engines on and what, all get shot if they're not already? That's craziness. Yeah. Florida's out, they're already processing them. Keep recording. Everyone is recording right now. This was the last remaining camera in Florida's home. They're saying 600.
Yeah. So, I mean, they're already starting to get statements. We're starting to have statements by the news come out, but this is, I mean, very few sources are doing up-to-date coverage. Very few. 30, try 27. Captain Nikos is equipping life vets. Captain Nikos is equipping life vets. They're stepping up the pace of interceptions. Morgana has been intercepted, someone said? What? Morgana was intercepted hours ago. Why are people talking about this?
On location. I mean, I've watched the scenes and everything was in Arabic.
Captain Nikos is getting next. Everyone's behaving. Hey, Jessica.
They're saying 600.
Spain and Turkey. They needed some sort of air cover to figure out
Okay.
who they're going next.
Hey, Jessica. Spain and Turkey could have kept doing this. They needed drones. They needed some sort of air cover to figure out who they were going to go out next. Hey, Jessica. Hey, honey bunny.
These rallies are starting to grow chat.
18 boats intercepted. What's the 18th? 17th by my count. Oh, these railies are waking up and starting to troll chat.
Captain Nikos, ready for interception.
Yeah, they're zooming in Captain Nikos. They're preparing for an intercept. The pace of interceptions has really picked up. They were at 1.5 an hour, 40 minutes ago all in. So it took them about 30 minutes for all in. Florida was intercepted at the same time, about 20 minutes ago. They're all getting ready for it. They know what's coming. The ADF's already moving in. They shouldn't scatter at this point. Jesus. Tracker's just going down. Tracker's gone down, and who even knows? Some sort of air horn sounding at the Captain Nikos. Oh, honey bunny. There it is. There's a patrol boat, I think. At this point, I think all fast boats have been picked off. I don't know if any were made. I mean, these haven't been updated, but all-ins, they've confirmed intercept on it now. Oxygano, Pillow 1. Was going pretty fast. Wahoo had some decent speed. God, Aurora was intercepted so long ago. We don't know what Paralady's capable of, but they haven't really shown any high speed. Free Willy can hit 5 knots, and they've been live streaming it a lot. But I mean, the core, Wahoo, Adagio, Alma, all in, were some of their really fast vessels. And of those, Wahoo's the only one left standing so far, and we don't know that for sure.
Yeah, there's another green one there as well. I want to see if they're mains or if there's a shed over there, you know? I can fly because you can fly it in like wind, you know? I got her up there now.
Karma was confirmed. Karma's been lifted, it's intercepted now. Shit. They're picking it up. Originally they were 1.5 an hour. Yeah, Israel are all war criminals. Every single one of these guys. Are they gonna ram? Death to the IDF. Some vessels were rammed. God, this is intercepted. What the fuck? Mia confirmed. Flank speed 5.5. Committed evasive action. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Captain Nikos is going down. Count it, that's probably 21. Israel's just about the halfway mark, and they're probably initiating parallel intercept right now, like they were practicing during the night. Yeah. Wahoo's been dark for a while. That's one of the remaining fast votes. Adagio has maintained a wide formation. Yep, there they are. Israel's doing their thing. They shout out, pretend they're following international law. Looks like Adagio and Wahoo are trying to heal out to opposite sides of the formation. Evasive action is starting to be restored. They still haven't even... I've just been completely stopped on the line. Barely any vessels have made any. Let's look at the last 2 hours. Progress of the Flotilla. And you see it's just slowed to a snail's pace. Yeah, it's 2 hours. 2:14 UTC. Alright. It's 14 UTC. They were steaming steady now. Alright, Fair Lady. Fair Lady's just been holding a slow and steady course, but we're so close. I think they're just about to hit the 30. Captain Nikas is just left dead in the water. That is saying. "20 ships kidnapped." About 23. It's gotta be the fast boats. Adagio, Wahoo, Miami is running.
Distraction. Fair Lady. Vessels have all fallen out of contact with each other. No one's broadcasting signals. It looks like they've just been completely jammed. Yep, there's the boarding party on Fair Lady. It's gotta be the fast boats. And there they're gonna cut the feed. Yep. Another one bites the dust.
Ils vont juste s'inquiéter nous et... Attendez, juste de voir si ça reste.
There it is. Yeah, they listed as the U.S. is funding this. We know that's right. God. They're blitzing them now. Who's even left? The crew of Fair Lady looks demoralized. They were the one holding signals. The only thing we had left was the fast boats. They're still occasionally getting stuff. they've done some cool tech tricks to make sure that there are hidden cameras still broadcasting. That's damn cool. The kind of stuff Gazans have been used to do now. And all of this just pales in comparison to what they're doing in Gaza. The brutal ethnic cleansing, letting children starve, bombing every apartment block in the fucking city. I mean, hundreds of thousands dead between the famine, the war, the power being cut. The people who maintain the roads, the people who maintain the water, the people who run hospitals. Hamas, I mean, that's just the government, the state, with an armed thing. So by saying remove Hamas, they're saying remove Gaza's ability to function as an independent polity, and then remove the people within it. And they're chattering among fair lady, telling them to label them. They're talking about what to do. They look resigned to their fate now. Still, even with 24 intercepted, still roughly half the flotilla remains. But, I mean, the progress has just come to a standstill. Fair lady's back on table audio.
But it still seems to be coming up the same. But not.
Time and UTC 422.
Everyone.
We were there.
Israel's just completely jamming their tracking capability. The flotilla is decentralized, but now there's no command and control. That's the other half of what I was talking about. Now, Fair Lady, the only one left, is the only one that's live streaming.
Fair Lady.
Fast Barge should have made a big break for it
How many boats still sailing? The fast boat should have made a big break for right now.
It made it, yeah. I don't think any parts of traffic would pick it up. That's what's supposed to be. Ship.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Mayday confirmed from Fair Lady. Where is the drones with cams? Someone asked. This is what the next flotilla needs drones. For a light seaborne like this that needs to look over the horizon to be able to see when Israeli fast boats are closing in and initiate evasive maneuvers, that could buy so much extra time. Because we saw that All In and Oxygen were able to shake Israeli forces for over 2 hours before they moved in. Israel was going after nearly all the fast boats first, and now they're picking off the slow ones. More and more trolls coming in, calling to intercept them all. No current tracks in over 2 hours. I mean, but we can assume maybe one out of progress at this point, between all the evasive maneuvers everyone's having to take. Fair Lady's streaming, but literally no one's been at the helm. Trailing vessels like these, we haven't heard anything from them in forever. Jamming is starting to affect all vessels. Record and share this. Record and share this. Everything is being jammed. Yeah, 25 boats in theory, but people have 25 boats, but we don't know. All we have a live stream of is a Fair Lady. None of these tracks have updated in forever. It's been nearly 2 hours. Nothing.
I tried actually torn the board like with the dinghy, you know. Like look at the dinghy.
A couple of boats might break it. Breaking it, maybe 10
There's a boat scene.
I don't know that
at
thing
most.
There's a boat
But realistically, 1 or 2 at this
scene.
rate.
The cargo ship.
Where is our dinghy?
We don't have
It's on
any.
the other boat.
Yeah, we
It's
don't
on
have
the
any.
other far.
Yeah, the cargo ship, they're pointing it out, they're talking about it.
I'm so interested in EPIRB rescue.
Israel needs to answer for this fucking cargo ship.
No, I think we should keep going. Just waiting the way
We
right.
don't. Honestly, we don't have a.
Big people idea everything.
We don't have a choice of. We have one choice on the table at the moment,
Yeah.
which is continue as is.
Yeah.
Right? They're busy
Okay.
working out an option of who do we call for Mayday if we don't stop moving at all. That becomes an option once they figure out the kinks. But right now, the only option is to just plod on like a tortoise.
Yeah.
We don't have any other option. We're not even moving ourselves. We're just moving with the wind.
Sleep Sunday. Something off the
We're not even moving ourselves, we're just moving with the wind. They hit us. Controls just broken down. Like we don't know what's going on. Fair Lady was the main information relay vessel. Adagio and Wahoo, if they're smart at all, have made a break for it. But if the IDF's smart at all, they've gunned for him with the patrol flotilla.
Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought yesterday the boat
The crew of the Fair Lady sounds hopeless. They sound demoralized. I'm just too tired. That's what they say. But they have to keep going. You have to keep going. Like, Asha, they're saying it. That's the port they're all taking them to. Asha. No, Sarat.
No, it's not anchoring. It's no good. The bottom is so far down. There's no anchoring, and you don't want to anchor. Moving very slowly east. You wouldn't hit the bottom. Want to
Crew of the Fair Lady sounds unsure of their course, unsure of their exact position. Israel is almost certainly jammed all positions. Loaders.
Israel just stopped us in international waters. What is it?
Hello, Tom. Kami consider
okay? What are you looking for?
More crews coming out. Editors doing their best to find any active video feeds, but none appear.
Mohammed, this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. How many ships left? We don't know. People are saying how many ships left. huge protest in support of freedom. Fair Lady appears to have resigned themselves and are just awaiting arrest. Couple of officers waving to the camera. Mashallah. Mashallah, please. Please help these people. With the hundreds of prisoners. Bottom line is no one knows now how many vessels are being intercepted. 25 boats sailing strong. Sure, that's what the tracker says, but we don't know that. We don't know if another...
Wally, can you repeat
We haven't had any information about what Israel's going to do.
We know we're the last boat.
We know the last boat. We know we're the last boat.
Engine, and we are sailing, and we are headed east, and they left. That's the last time we've seen or heard from them or anything in our range. All the comms we're getting is via signal from the situation room. That's how we're getting updated with everything. But otherwise, we don't see anything around us other than that.
Hey everybody, send some wind.
Someone signals a boat swing.
Thank you, Wally. We're
She's
hoping
the
when we're
captain.
in Gaza, we hope they all...
Everybody's back to the center.
There's a track. They say it's just sheared off a while ago. So the convoy scattered. 448, 436. That looks like the last update. Audio is coming in and out. Majority of the flotilla is broken up. People getting kidnapped live. This is horrible. Oh, worse has happened. And that's not a fast ship. The Vangelis, well, 6.6 knots. It's probably its maximum speed. They just heeled it north. Looks like they tried to play a Hail Mary. Nothing else has responded for over 2 hours. Fair Lady is the last boat with a camera. Okay, hold on, I'm deleting this because it's the last boat with a camera. Still a dead zone around here. Complete. Situation room is clearly still active, but they're probably just trying to figure out what vessels are under their own power at this point. These Vangelis had never before initiated or drilled evasive maneuvers. No, be right here. So they were the last fast ships. I never marked them. Marionette just went AWOL. Fair Lady. They don't even know where they are. Daggio probably intercepted. Free Willy and Wahoo, we haven't seen anything from them. And now it's 100%. More and more ships assembling. The Fianna tanker is still inbound. We still have no idea what this fucking cargo ship, this mysterious cargo ship that all in got the close. No idea. No idea. That's what they were using to transport prisoners, but whatever it is, Israel doesn't publish it. Wait. Someone's back up. Someone's back up and actively at helm. Who do we have? was lagging far behind. They're capable of a decent speed, but I mean, they're what? 50, 30 nautical miles away? Like they're gonna run into the exact same blockade. Fair Lady just went offline. Streams are starting to cut out. Meredith's trying to maintain connection. It's gauche to spend so much time looking at my own views. Yeah, Vangilla's left course on the tracker. Global Ops official just updated that there's an error in Wise. Wise? No way. And guess was a fast ship. Allah, we are with you. We pray that this flotilla arrives. If even one boat can hit the shore. Miami, yeah, they haven't. Updated. Yeah, I think here Vangelis was trying to heal out of course. They were just trying to lead the IDF on a merry fucking goose chase. Every one of these guys is so brave. But they can't have a traditional middle-class life anymore. They'll have a international felony on their hands, even though Israel's the one to break UN conventions by launching an active ethnic cleansing. Fair Lady is under sail power. Marinette is hopelessly behind. Confirmed, 11 with no updates, 7 remaining. That sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, maybe one of the fast boats hits. Maybe.
Someone's behind Marinette. Fair Lady is now sitting in the water. Dead in the water. Alright, that's all I can do.